Come on now. Bow down, bow down, bow down, da 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 da. Da 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 down. Da 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 down. Dun dun. Dun dun da 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 da. Da 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 ba da da. As a saboteur. Man, why would everyone here? Man. This is not good. Ghoul. No, it's really a ghoul. Stop it. Aristocrat. Ooh. What are my rewards? I got a wanted poster. Let's go. I'm so close getting my T65 armor. It's gonna be pretty good.
Everything in its place.
Come on, May. Nana could cut cleaner than this. She's
Ran into a death claw yet? I was lucky to get away.
I was just acquiring the knowledge.
Yes, no, maybe.
I gotta look out for death flies. The king would notice me then. We have company.
We have come.
Get away. Da 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 da. Oh wait. Oh wait, I don't have any grenades. Oh my god. Dude, I died so fast right there. That was unbelievable. Yeah, this one's gonna be a hard one, guys. I don't know. I brought my ultimate weapon. What? There's a wolf?
we have company.
I'll be honest with you, I don't think I've ever faced this one before. None of my recollection. Ooh. Well, actually, no. That's a bit that's a bit duty. You know what? Let me go to the rusty pick, and then yeah, let me go to the rusty pick. Throwing that out. This, yeah, throwing this out. Let me see this. Throwing that out too. Throwing that out too. I'm gonna dismantle this. Fortify limb resistance based on kill streak count. I mean, that sounds more like regular armor stuff, but I could try. Why did I have cigarettes? It's kind of random. Dun, 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 dun,
I'm only
dun,
half
dun,
mad
dun,
at best.
dun.
Not like that bunch of lunatics.
We'll stay afloat. Plenty of sorrows to drown in this town. Hey there.
Can't find them.
Public event headhunt. You already know. You already know. We're gonna chill tonight. Ooh, nice. Bam, ba, bam, ba-da-da-da-da.
Here for the parade? You won't be disappointed, I hope.
You must have a strong stomach repository to be interested in sausage making details. Intruder details. Excessively large bee that shoots more bees. Flexible decoration assessment algorithm. Engaged may be messy. Decorations have a rating of 0.3. Fashioned sausage. Confirmed. Destroyed. Hives are secure. Well done. Missing on decorator unit. Retrying. You ass. Follow the lantern. Welcome. Hope you have a big appetite. Small animals have the right type of intestines for the sausage making. Bad luck for them. Small animal intestines are plentiful and
Let me see.
sufficiently stuffed. Sausage making. Pause. Proceeding to the parade. Thank you, friends.
Take no fall damage. Was it his what is this? Was it his perk a 2-star at one point? I think it was.
Verified mask application commencing. The parade marker requires me to stand at this location, assuming alternate identity as a Fashnak marcher. Hooray.
Bzzz. Hey, Goblina. Yeah, I kind of thought it was you, Rexy.
When it comes to Fastnaw, we are anything but neutral. Very happy, joyous Fastnaw. I officially, with the authority vested in me, declare the Fastnaw parade underway!
Ooh, basketball hoop. Let's go. What is my dailies today? Catch a fish in Cranberry Bog. I might have to change that one. Deal critical hits to Sentry Bot. Sentry Bot. What's the Sentry Bot? Is that the one with the what is it with the miniguns for arms? I think so. Okay. Let me keep rolling these. Ooh, collect the legendary module for additional 500. Heck yeah. I'll take that. How you been, Rexy? Oh, jeez. Harvest wild plants or fungi. I wonder if the flowers will count. Hmm. Yo, woke up so early today. I don't know why though. I just did. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, guys, double time. Faster. Faster. Mush. Mush. Oh, I'm so close, dude. Look at that. Look at that. The amount of gold bullion that I have. Ooh, Merv frag grenade. The only thing I get was that mask. So I just get nothing but trash, bro. I don't even know which one is good.
Rid our town of the anthropomorphic representation of the season. Burn him, burn him, burn him, burn him, burn him.
Burn him, burn him. Ooh, do I have that? Oh, I do have that. Okay, I already learned it. Never minds. Well, well, well. Look who we have here. I wonder if the flower count as like oh, okay, yeah, it is wild plant. Plant or fungi? Hmm. Okay. Let's get out of here. Ooh, what's this? Don't really care. Hey, what is up?
We'll stay afloat.
What's up, Williams?
Plenty of sorrows to drown in this town.
All right, let's do some headhunts. I need to get a poster.
I still don't entirely trust Splint. Damn if she doesn't stock some good weapons.
Lots of new faces in town. Wonder why.
Sam with Kiki. Where do you get the Tesla cannon? I see people use that, and I don't know where you can get it. That must be something more specific. All right, let's see how quickly I could get this T65. What is it? Enough bullion to get the T65 because I was so close getting the armor set. Where do I go?
Exposure to contaminants may result in serious
I think I have to go up.
problems, including death. Remain in town. The National Guard is here to protect you.
Oh, come on. Ooh, eviction notice. That's a great mission. Dude, you can get so much legendaries in that. It's ridiculous. Is it possible that I can make Rexy a mod? I don't think you can, no. I think I would have to do that. Let me see here. Dude, this is a great one. I'll be for real with you guys. This one's a great one. Yes.
Is anyone out there?
Anyone out there?
This recording is a call for help. Settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. Please help. My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive. Probably won't be much longer. The mutants have left. For now, hurry and destroy their meat bags when you get here. That should drive them away if they come back. There's a machine in the crater. Should take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running. We'll never finish building here if it breaks.
Everybody watch out. All right. Let's see what more spawn. Hopefully I'll get some good drops, which honestly I think it'll be incredibly less likely, but hey, you never know, right? No, we got some bad guys coming. Ooh, I'll take this. Ooh. Aw. I thought that would have been a really good one, but it's not. You know what's great? You know what's great? You know how the there's a double barrel shotgun that's in the game? The awesome thing is that you could get a double barrel shotgun that has the quad, what is it? That has the quad prefix on it. And that lets you, you can have a bunch of shots with it. Yes. Nope. No. A Gatling laser. Oh, here we go. Oops, I didn't mean to bring that up. My bad. Ooh, look at that quad on a, what is it, on a what is it, on a pipe pistol? Let's go, dude. I keep flossing. Nocturnal, nah. Oh my god, would you stop it with the fire? I keep flossing. Okay. Nah. Ugh. I be flossing. Man, apparently the backpack kid didn't do so well after his music career. Honestly, I'm not surprising. I'm not surprised. Man, what's up? What's up with that audio cue all glitched out and stuff? It's ridiculous. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. So we're just gonna sit here? Great. Ooh, pirate punch. Hmm. Let me see here. All right, let's dismantle this stuff. Ah. Let me see here. Which one do I really need?
Wish I could come down to the bar sometime. No. The Rust King has eyes everywhere.
Boom, 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 boom.
We'll stay afloat. Plenty of sorrows to drown in this town.
Watch your back. Nobody here will do it for you.
Nobody here will do it for you.
Let's get it.
Lots of newcomers. Always good for business.
Heck yeah, headhunt. Here I am. Whoa. Where is he? Oh lord. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Nope, nothing. Ooh, get this one, get this one. Let me see here.
It'll take another army to defeat the Rust King's one. Best keep lying low.
Everything in its place.
Hungry? You should get me a visit.
Help yourself to a bounty. There's always more.
Been a good while since someone tried something stupid here.
Lots of newcomers. Always good for business.
You bet your booty that there's a lot of new guys here. That's including myself. Dude, I think I gotta wait, make myself something. Do you comply? Doon, 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 doon. Doon. Cha. We got one more wave, gentlemen. It's almost over. Hmm? Hey, stop it. Get off that. Screw off already. Die. Oh, okay.
I heard Sonny got a new shipment in. I've got to go check it out.
Civilization is being rebuilt, right here in Foundation.
Heck yeah, I got exactly over 2,000 gold. You know what that means? I can go up here and get the rest of the set.
Agents live by rules. Cole seems to have forgotten that. Yeah, we don't call him Slick for nothing.
Oh, my controller.
Agent Stern should never have had a child. That little brat is a pain in the ass. But we just call her Peter for short.
Ooh, what's the Crusader? Which one's that one? The Gauss pistol. Dude, the one that's gonna take a while to get is the caliber to what is it, Hellcats. That's gonna take a while to get.
Job. Well, but he's the agent in charge, so. Oh, my days in the field are past.
Here it is, the
T-65. Now I get to
T-65.
handle requisitions.
There it is, T-65 left arm, T-65 right arm. Each of these for 1,000 gold.
I got first-class equipment to hand out. All it takes is some gold bullion.
Why do I have this cooling vent?
Got
All
some
right.
gold to trade?
There it is. 65 left arm, 65 right arm. And there it is, folks. That's the entire set for the T65. That took me many days just to even get these plans. And that's it. They're not hard by any means. It just takes time. And an unbelievable amount as well. I think at one point, I think there was a point where you used to be able to get a little bit less. But I don't know if that's really true. Okay, I'm gonna do something stupid. It may not be worth it. Ooh, this is for the XO1. Another thing for the XO1. Assassins. I literally got the ones for the arms left. Wait, oh no, the right arm. I just need the left arm. All right, let me turn that in. This, I could turn this into bolstering. Actually, I'm gonna keep this one so I can break it down. This one I might break down. See how that goes. This one, you know what? I'll save this one. Oh, I'll break down this one too. Oh, hunters? Really? Man. Nope. 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 No. No. Ah. Well, from what it looks like, I don't really think I'll be able to get some of these for the T60 for the T65, or at least like some of the one things for it. Oh my god. Ooh, I mean, aristocrat? I mean, ooh, glutton and nocturnal. Okay. All we need is the right arm. Wait, what was that? Regenerating Oversight right leg. I think I already have something like that. No, I have mutants. Yeah, I think mutants would be a better pick. Beep beep. Okay. I know what I need to do. No one. There's no one here. I can never have peace, can I?
Could I interest you in a block of concrete?
Okay. Deal critical damage to a sentry bot. Collects on one thing. I want to know, do these count? Oh, they do count. These are my blackberries. You know, I think I might know a place. Okay, scrap junk for aluminum, easy. Sentry bot. Sentry bot. I think there's a sentry bot right here. But let me craft something real quick. Damn, that's crazy, man. I could finally put down this armor set after using this for so long. I could finally put this armor set away. Okay, let me see here. Your crafted power armor now has improved durability and costs fewer materials. I think that's the one I'm supposed to be using. You can repair armor and power armor in normal condition. That's weapon artisan. Your crafted armor has improved durability. All right, folks. Here it is. All I need is the arm. Needs oil, gear, black titanium, aluminum, screws, silver, and steel. I'm surprised it doesn't require a lot more steel. But there it is. Oh wait, which one did I need? Was the right arm or the left arm? Oh, maybe it was the right arm. Oh wait a minute. Torso, overeaters. Okay. Or was it the right arm? Oh, it was the right arm. Oh, okay. I can make that. Honestly, it doesn't really hurt me as well spending those resources because I have quite a lot of them. me get rid of that. I could probably try rolling some of these. You know what? I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this. Oh, dude, and the other thing really good too. Check this. Wait, what can you put on the legs? Increase max AP. Oh, bro, that's awesome. That must be something specific. Arms keeper, belted, cavaliers, radiation recovery. Radiation recovery, I think I might end up trying to getting that for sure. Effectiveness. Healthy, dude. Healthy looks like a really good one. Plus by 20. How much is this one? This is plus 20, so that could be pretty good too. Let me see. Food and drink. No. So maybe dissipating maybe it's pretty good for one of them because dissipating could definitely do a lot for sure. But Cavaliers, Burning, Belted. Belted is kind of useless to me because Belted, I could immediately just use some other thing for it. Oh, right. But I forgot. I could put it on here. Check this. I mean, if I miss the Fashna, it's okay. Calibrated shocks plus 50 weight. Dude, that's just gonna be so good. Let me see. What can I craft? What can I craft for the legendary perks? Okay. Belted charisma defenders. Ooh, you need the scaly skin serum for that? Oh, interesting. Oh, you need the charisma bubblehead belted. Okay, let's look at the 2-star. Hitman. This is for ranged weapons, fireproof. I need loader sacks. Okay, assassins, hunters. Yeah, as if anyone's gonna use this. Nocturnal overeater. Do overeaters? This is gonna be good. All I need is perfect bubblegum. Vanguard and zealots. Yeah. Oh yeah. All we need is perfect bubblegum. Let me look at the legs. Let me see what's worthwhile on these. I forgot. Okay, and that's explosive cryo damage. It could use some work. That's the left leg. Right leg, point action point regen and breaks slower. And become invisible while sneaking and not moving. I'm definitely gonna be switching these for sure. These two. So I mean, hey, unless I get something for it, then okay. my god, 395 now. That is good. It's definitely quite a bit now. Oh, wait, I should look up that one thing again. Hold on. Oh, I can make this. Eagle Eye Serum. Chemist. Does chemist work? No, I don't think so. Doesn't seem so crazy now, does it? Insanity. Ooh, that's nice. Increases crit damage by 63%. Granted, that's because of the one thing. I'm pretty sure it's up to like 50 more likely. Most likely. Because of the was it strength in numbers, I think? Yeah. Oh, strange in numbers. Nah, nothing good right now. Nice. Plastic and oil. That's actually not too bad getting that much oil. Granted, you could never get way more, but I think that's just fine. But damn, look at that, guys. The T65 armor set. It looks kind of bulky. I will say that there are other better armors that you can get for sure. But I will say that this is not the best. I just personally like this, just the way how it looks. But I think there are other better armor sets that you can get. Personally, I just like this one, just the way how it is. Okay. I wonder how much more. I wonder how much weight reduced because without the food. I mean, without the one thing. Hold on, let me look. Which one do I have that for? No, it's not the torso.
Someone told me I had a few loose screws. I am still looking for those screws.
Oh yeah, look at that. It pretty much goes down by like 20% rate. That's crazy. Oh look, eviction notice again. Okay. Get out of here. It's dinner and a show.
Is anyone out there?
All right, Kenneth.
Recording is a call for help. Our settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. Please help. My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive. Probably won't be much longer. The mutants have left. For now, hurry and destroy their meat bags when you get here. That should drive them away if they come back. There's a machine in the crater. Should take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running.
Which is the one that gets the additional what is it? Is that there's something with mentats that gives me more XP? Oh, here it is. Berry mentats. That's what this was. Now, which was the one that let me double? Was it in this?
nuts around my neck.
Rude. Heal rate. Yeah, that's another thing. Nah. Junk item. Okay, I could probably keep that. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this. Nah. Ah, here we go. We got more baddies. Damn. Single-handedly saved everyone from radiation poisoning. Let's go. Oh shit. Someone get that repaired. Ooh, okay. 5 seconds of radiation lowers. Nice. Yeah, we're way over here. All right. Let's head back to camp, dismantle all the stuff that I got, and hopefully I'll get something. Hopefully I'll learn a thing, which is I highly doubt. This scrap, this no, not pharmacist. This was it. This scrapper even work for to get additional mods? I don't think so, because it's one of those things where why would it? Ooh, if I get the action point regen, it could be pretty good. Oh, I did. Oh, but it's only the thing. Okay. Okay. It looks like that might be it for at least for this game, at least for right now. What's the thing I gotta do? Do aluminum and take a picture of a gulper. That's easy, man. It's easy. Let me see. Is there any like residential places I could go to? I could probably go to the ski. Oh no, I could go to the ski resort. Leave me alone. Ooh, ski pole, ski pole. Okay. Okay, okay. 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 Ooh, Project Paradise. That's a great one too. That's a great one. Let me see here. Hold on. Let me. What's my armor? Ooh, wow, that arm. Wow, the armor's crazy.
Is this urgent? I have higher priority tasks in my queue, such as do nothing. Phase 1 of Project Paradise has now begun. Goal, attraction of test subjects. Method, providing appealing food source in each habitat. Feeding troughs in habitat A, B, and C are ready to be filled with appropriate materials from each habitat. Try not to die while gathering materials.
Okay, here they are. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 1. That's 2. All right, now it's ready.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
Warning. Continue. Raven cannot be guaranteed. Please contact repair representative immediately.
We're throwing his build on the top of lies.
You may now resume your
Attention, Phase 2 will begin shortly. Please distribute all remaining materials. You wouldn't want all that work to be wasted.
All right, you got that section. I'll get this section. Oh yeah, dude, we got the big boys out today. Ow, 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 ow. Oh look, that's the thing that I need. Wait, hold on. Let me take a picture.
During Phase 2, we will observe the test subject's reactions to Formula P again. I'm so excited to see the results.
Project Paradise will really help people.
Observation. Formula P suppresses fear, causing test subjects to feel at ease among the least trustworthy species on the planet. Humans.
Based.
Will the experiments ever end?
Probably not. No. So we got Megasaw, Deathclaw, and a Myler King.
we run out of test subjects. Defend them against the incoming threat.
Yes. Oh shit.
Impressive. We actually completed the experiment. Now I can analyze these results. In peace. Goodbye.
Ooh, and
Erica's a very bad computer, isn't she?
oh no way.
Who's the best human?
I got the Infernal Mark 1.
I'd like to express a negative emotion. No, like this. Like this. I just can't do it, can I?
Wait a minute. The Mark 1 the Mark 1 of that I just got. That's the one where what did it look like? I think I might have an idea what it looks like, but I could be wrong. Beep beep. I don't think wait, the Mark 1 of this, I don't remember what it looks like. I think it's just orange. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is the Mark 1. So here's the thing. I think when you get the Mark 4, I think, or is it the Mark 3? I can't remember. But there is a different one that you can get where the bars of these will be glowing, and I think that's the Mark IV. Honestly, I really don't know what's the difference between some of them.
It's a wonder. You here to help? I need a few locations on.
Reclaiming it was a reclaiming day. Let's go. All right.
Liberty is a farce. The dictatorship of the proletariat is not an idea, it is truth. agents identified as Rightist Deviant Materials. Filing report.
Clay pigeon. Pretty good.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Ooh, mods. Life saving. Ooh, ultra sight. Not bad. Okay. Do 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 do. Bro, look at that. 2,500. Burn him. Burn him. Burn him. Burn him.
Spring is springing, meine Kollega. So spring right into our little celebration. Our marchers are good robots, one and all.
It's rough.
Those raiders are just out there, waiting for a chance. Finally, afternoon, the last function. Excellent. I can show you.
Hey, your power armor looks like it's seen better days. Might be time to fix it up or replace it.
Civilization is being rebuilt, right here in Foundation. Afternoon.
Hey Samuel, what do you have? Oh, you're the okay. So you sell perfect bubblegum? Oh, okay.
Jen's got style that I can respect. You know what I mean? Jen's got style that I can respect. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Tired. Coordinating scavenging runs. There's lots
Jen's
of stuff
got
out there.
style that I can respect. You know what I mean?
Samuel.
Is it yins or yous or y'all? I can't keep up. I could really go for a hoagie. Sandwich.
Yeah, Samuel, I know what a hoagie is, okay? Alright, hold on. Let me switch to a different game. Hold on, let me warm up. Let me warm up some food. I think I know what I can get. Let me see if it's over there. Yeah, let me see if it's over there still.
We asked for, but nothing we want.
Oh yeah. Yes. For the Crusaders. All right, guys, I will be right back. Okay. I'll be right back. All right, guys. Be back. I won't take long. I hate it here. Bananas. All right. Well, I got something a little bit different for you guys. Supposedly, what's his face? You know the guy that's been doing the Stop Killing Games, if any of you guys know about any of that stuff. That's been going on for quite a while now. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I think if you're someone that relatively looks at gaming, gaming media and stuff, then you most likely know about the beef that was is it beef? I would say controversy of that one guy's name. What was his name again? With pirate software and things like that. Pretty much advocating for the destruction of video games and stuff. And so supposedly, the one guy, the one guy, he's going to the EU Parliament or something like that. I think, or I think there might be more further discussions about it at the Parliament, which is rather interesting. But okay, we'll see this.
Also heard about Ross Scott. Yes, so if any of you are familiar with the Stop Killing Games initiative that was been spearheaded by YouTube.
I won't lie to you, dude. I see this. I won't lie to you. It does want me. It does want me to play WoW, to be honest with you. It really does.
YouTuber and content creator Ross Scott from the channel Accursed Farms, famous for Freeman's Mind. Ross Scott will be ceremonially presenting the initiative, the Stop Killing Games initiative, to the European Parliament, the European Union, in Brussels on Monday. And I will be joining him. I will be there as well. If there is a press conference, there may be one called where journalists want to ask about it. I will be available to deliver any answers that Ross or the lawyer who is joining us feel would be better delivered in an English accent. A lot of respect for Ross Scott. Very excited to be there. I will be... It's just a ceremony, so no stream there. It's a ceremony, but I believe it's symbolic. And the symbolism to me is a level of solidarity within the kind of gaming culture, the gaming sphere. Ross has put a huge amount of effort into it, and I believe that it is the right thing to support. It's a digital thing. It's a digital thing to sign. Like, they've got it. They don't need someone to be there to hand over, but it's important for humans, it's important for people, it's important for our culture to have a level of symbolism. And I think it's always nice to be able to point to a moment and say, that's the moment that it happened. That's the moment that it ticked over and became real. Are we getting everything we asked for but nothing we wanted? From the old comment from Pirate. I believe that comment was said out of frustration. We all say things out of frustration sometimes. We all say things out of attacking. I feel that comment was said with a level of malice that I don't think was deserved. Honestly, I don't think it was deserved. There are many political ideas that will...
I think, I would think that's fairly true, but given that he never retracted that statement, makes me believe... I think it does maybe make me believe that he really did mean what he said, because at no point in any of that he ever retracted. He never retracted that statement. So yes, it's true. I mean, I don't doubt he said that in frustration. However, I will say that it definitely did not change all that much. I would definitely say that it definitely didn't. If he did say that in frustration, how come he never retracted that statement then? If that was really the case. Because, I mean, sure, if he didn't, if he really didn't mean it or something like that, then why not retract that statement? Well, honestly, I firmly believe that he did mean it.
Change the course of, gaming history, course of the future in general. And I think that Pirate Software has a lot of legitimate concerns for what it could mean for the video games industry. To dismiss his concerns would be ignorant of us, because he has a level of knowledge. And I think when the initiative was presented and when he read it and talked about it, I think he got some of the ideals within it wrong. Understandably, because, you know, it's still being refined. But I feel that specific statement when he said, "I hope you get..."
Dude, I'll be honest with you. I'm surprised World of Warcraft, like, you still have to pay a subscription for WoW still. I think that is so wild. A massive game like this that is so successful and it's just riddled with microtransactions. Brother, here's the thing, guys. It's crazy to me that the microtransactions sold significantly more. It made more money with its microtransactions than the at what expansion was it at the time? I think it was the Battle of Azeroth. That's when you know, maybe at some point you should really think about for yourselves and think, hey, maybe we shouldn't have a subscription for our game anymore. Maybe it's like, maybe you could get people to buy the expansion. Maybe that's one thing, but having it where that you have to buy that you have to get the subscription still just to even play the game, especially in this time of 2026. It's like, brother, this isn't back in 2007 as it was before. You know, it's not that era anymore. You know, I mean, these companies are making more money. They're making way more money than before 20 years ago. I'm just saying.
Get everything you asked for and nothing you wanted. I feel that's coming from a point of view of, I hope you suffer. And I don't like that. I do not like the idea of wishing ill on someone because it doesn't suit what you think at the time. I hope that we are able to, through a process of understanding and communication, find the best possible outcome for the future of the games industry and the people that make them. We don't want to punish the people that make games at the expense of making sure they last forever. We don't want to punish the people that enjoy games at the expense of killing a few of them every now and again. It's important to me that this is a dialogue. It's really important to me that this is... the mount is a quest in the game. It's important to me that this is a process entered into by people who are relevant to it, to a mutually beneficial outcome. It's not about battering one side into submission. It's not about demanding things that are unfair to demand.
Mm-hmm.
And if those things are unfair, or if they are impossible to get, then going through the dialogue is an important step. It's an important stage. I feel that that statement was made out of frustration with problems that he can foresee that other people maybe were struggling to foresee. If I say to someone, hey, I think we should do this, and they say, that's not going to work, you're going to have a problem here, here, and here, and here. Okay, understandable. But I still think that that discussion needs to happen. I mean, I'll be the first person to put my hand up and say, I don't have all the solutions. I don't have all the answers. Neither does Ross. Neither does any one individual person. But the reason that we are going to the European Parliament and the European Union and presenting an ideal that people want to have happen is to see how much closer we can get to a mutually beneficial agreement.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. To link this back to the statement, I hope you get everything you ask for and nothing you wanted, is basically Pirate Software saying, I hope all of the negatives of this happen and none of the positives happen. And I think, if I'm being honest, that is a cruel thing to say. I think that was said out of frustration. And I think when you say things like that, you are placing your desire to win over the desire to engage within mutually beneficial discussions. If this...
Yeah, I agree. Because it is something, it very much is something that you are saying out of spite, and you are not you are clearly not thinking, well, you are not clearly thinking, because the indication from the indication of this it's like saying that that obviously, right, that you do not care at all, you do not care at all from what happens and things like that, for for whatever, for the games are and such, which is kind of crazy, to say that, because Pyro Software is a game developer. He is a gaming developer, even though like, his own game is dog water, sure, but it doesn't change the fact that he's still a gaming dev. Because he's worked on WoW and all the other stuff, right? At least he was some form of like a developer and shit. You know, at least some form of like some sort of like a form of developer, right? Um, but I will say that, because of, I will say that him saying that, it's very, what's the word, like, negligible, I guess. And I think it's completely, I think it's completely insane that he says some things like this, and with such disregard, not caring, and with so much spite behind it, that it's like, my guy, like you got to remember, at the end of the day, this also affects, your games as well, whatever that may be, for the games that you like. The thing that people ask for, and that's all they're asking for, is let there be a capability to let people play their games, to continue to play their games offline, or not really offline, but mainly through a third party host, like for someone having their own servers. Same way how people, do you remember like a couple years ago, where people were hosting classic WoW, until World of War, until later, WoW was doing that themselves, a bit, later. It's like that sort of thing. It's like that. It's like people want to play, the old game, but because someone's like, you know what, I can do that, and they did it, and then they got the NDA, or the or whatever it is. No, the cease and desist. They got the cease and desist from Blizzard, and then Blizzard, did that officially on their thing as well. So yeah, I think it's very interesting. Um, and the crazy thing is that that's all that people want. That's all that this guy wants. Oh man, what was his name? God damn it. Uh, uh, uh Damn it. I'm forgetting his name. Um, but yeah, that's all people want. This is why he's talking about this, the stop killing games, and things like that. It's because when you have games like The Crew, maybe even later The Crew 2, right now, hell, even right now, Anthem, and what other games are going off as well. It's like there is no way for anyone to even host these games. It's because the code for them or anything like that is not even publicly available, where people can host their own servers, or just even the capability. I mean, I don't know if you need like the actual source code or anything like that. I don't think so, but I could definitely be wrong. But yeah, man, I think it's just crazy that um that um that he's that saying that I hope he get, what is it? I hope he getting, pretty much saying I hope he get nothing that he wanted. Yeah, I think that's a crazy thing to say. Truly.
Initiative happens, and in the future we see a massive negative statement from it. Okay, I'll be the first person to hold my hands up and say I supported this, and it's had unforeseen consequences. And the reason I'm willing to do that is because I think that the ideology behind this is correct. I'm going to be real with you guys. I think if the games industry was going to fuck you over, they would do it regardless of this.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it's going to be. I think if the gaming industry right now is in a position where it can simply put consumers last if they want to.
Yes.
I don't like that. And I think that any small power that we can take back, where the gaming industry is at least made to acknowledge the consumer, both after and before, then that's going to be a positive thing for us. We also can't pick and choose what games we do and don't support. So if it's a video showing the truth, is it hate? I mean, people want to hate on people for whatever reasons.
True.
I've had conversations with Jason before, Pirate Software. I don't hate him. I don't know him well enough to hate him. We've never met in real life. If we do one day, great. I'll be able to sit down and have a conversation with him. I know what people have said. I know what people have seen. I don't hate the guy. That's not going to be useful. I think, if anything, using... Oh, press the wrong button. Ah, bugger. Press the wrong thing. Do I still have that? No, I don't. I think, if anything, using his knowledge and using his input is going to be a vital and important thing. I can think that his behavior toward people that he disagrees with or that disagree with him can come across as cruel. I think he can be emotional at times, but we can all be emotional at times. You know, we're not a robot.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the important thing to me is to support Stop Killing Games, because I think that it's an ideology that if taken respectfully with the people who have the ability to change it, can make a difference. I mean, I get emotional at times.
I very much think so, and it's a shame too, because we are at a point in gaming right now where, yes, I from what he stated earlier, is that publishers or developers, mainly publishers and things like that, they very much can put the consumer last and everything else of whatever whatever that may be. And it's a shame too, because it's a shame too, because we are at a point in gaming right now where it is very clear that, prime example, Nintendo, they've literally told everyone, hey, if you're buying our consoles, if you buy all of our stuff, if you buy our Switch 2 and all that stuff, you do not own it. Even though you have the physical product, you bought it with everything with your money, you do not own it. And I think, and here's the thing, it was never like that at all in the past. If you bought the Xbox 360, PS2, PS1, PS3, those are your consoles. You own those. But for a company to literally say, yeah, you don't own the product in any sort of way. Oh, and also if you use third-party components, yeah, we'll brick your console. I'll be honest with you. I think that's the type of shit. Here's the thing. There's a lot of bullshit going on in the world and things like that. I get that, with all the things going on. But I really do think that that's the type of shit that's the type of thing that needs to be investigated and shut down. Needs to be like, hey man, you want to sell people products? Well, here's the thing. If they buy it, they keep it. That's it. Like, truly. I think that's a bullshit thing that Nintendo has. And here's the thing. If this is something that Nintendo can reinforce, I think PlayStation will probably jump on board. And I mean, technically, they already did with the whole leasing thing. Technically, that's technically following practically what Nintendo is doing. And then Xbox as well. I mean, Xbox soon enough, for what it looks like, potentially, there's a huge speculation right now that Xbox either that the Series X is going to be the final generation. Okay, either that the Xbox Series X is going to be the final generation for the Xbox console, or they might end up doing one more, and then after that, that'll be the last and final generation for the Xbox, and phase out the console into solely being a publisher. And here's and I heard that, and honestly, I think it's a possibility because I'll be honest with you, Microsoft, they're not, well, not Microsoft, but Xbox alone, they're not doing well. Their consoles, it is a third of what PlayStation has sold so far. The PS5 has sold almost, I think it's like 100 million. I think accurately speaking, it's over like a 90 million. While the Xbox Series X has sold 30. Brother, you're drowning. You are drowning as a console company. Like seriously, you're drowning. And then you got Nintendo, Nintendo's doing their own thing, but massively successful. But I'll be honest with you, I truly do believe that I do truly believe that Xbox, I do believe that the people there on Xbox would truly phase out the console and to just being a sole publisher. Truly, I think that will happen. If things don't really aim too well for Microsoft in a few years, because for what it looks like they're making way more money from being a publisher than actually being a console developer. So don't be surprised if later on, guys, that the Xbox will get fate. Will stop being production and they'll just leave the console game. And then soon enough, it'll literally only be PlayStation and Nintendo, and that's it. I mean, you might have Steam, but they've literally said that they're not marketing the Steam machine as console prices. So, I mean, who knows, man? Anyway, yeah, man. Valve are trying to let gamers keep their games when it's shut down. This is true. This is true. And it's not even just them too. You don't even need to use Steam for that. You could use a GOG as well, and that's another great site that you could play your games offline and all that stuff because that site lets you keep the execution files, which is awesome. It's amazing. Hey Lance, how you doing, man? What is it? You said, how are you? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. You just woke up? Damn, bro. That sucks.
Times as well. I get upset about things. But what I don't want to do is I don't ever want to turn my upset into, well, now you need to suffer. Now I'm going to attack you for this. Because God knows I can be a dickhead as well. Is it bad to not respect cruel people? I think it's difficult to condense a human being down to a single thing. I think it's difficult to say this person has done this, these actions were this, and therefore these actions are them entirely. It's possible to do cruel things and to say cruel things without condensing and effectively reducing yourself simply to a cruel person. I don't know the guy. If I did something that somebody perceived as cruel, in my mind, I may not have wanted to be cruel at all, but their experience of me is then reduced to cruelty. And in their mind, their image of me then becomes hyper condensed into cruel. It's a level of dehumanization. And I can't support that with people that are talking about video games. S-Fan, speak the devil, man. How you doing? S-Fan is another guy that I fucking hate. I can't stand the guy. I just don't like him. I just think he's a dick. I've never met him. We've never spoken that much, but you know when you get that vibe? That's what... Same. Oh...
S-Fan TV. Oh, S-Fan. Actually, that sounds familiar. S-Fan. Interesting. Sounds familiar. No, it doesn't suck because I can watch your stream now. Yeah. Oh yeah, man. I mean, I'm just gonna watch this, and then I'm gonna play some Hearthstone. Hell yeah, man. I was playing that a little bit earlier. I'll be honest with you. I was enjoying it, to be honest. I never liked doing the rank stuff. I always did like the casual stuff in the game. I never took it. I never took it serious at all. Uh, well, yeah. um, bro, man is playing WoW, dude. WoW is fucking awesome, bro. World of Warcraft alone is so good. It depends on what expansion and stuff what people liked. But honestly, early WoW. I mean, I kind of I'll be honest with you. I do question how this expansion is going to be because I am curious about it. But the thing that holds me back about playing WoW and basically being a WoW channel is that you have to pay for the subscription. In 2026, you still have to pay a subscription. No, it's pay to play. That's different. But that's one of the things that kind of stops me from playing the game is the pay to play sort of thing. But I think you could still wait, can you still do the thing for WoW? WoW gold for for oh, here we go. Gold for a subscription. Is that still a thing? You could purchase a World of Warcraft subscription in in-game gold by buying a WoW token in auction house. Price fluctuates based on demand. The token advises a 30-day game. Yeah, I mean, dude, I would have to go in just to get that much gold. Like I would have to go crazy to get that much gold. Which I've heard that gold isn't exactly that hard to get, especially when you're like in the end game sort of thing. But that's just not something that I just want to just rush in, you know? But yeah, I don't know. I know that something like that's in the game. But yeah. Um, but let me see. And everyone is switching to PS3 because Sony shut down a studio. Honestly, I believe it. People are going back to PS3, PS4, more likely. I could see why. Honestly, I've been wanting to hop back into the 360 and try that again. Probably jailbreak it. I have no intention of playing it online. I really don't. Probably more likely jailbreak it and play like the single player games on it for sure. Or I could probably get like another Slim and jailbreak that and then and probably use that console. But first I have to fix my my power brick for sure. To because it overheats and I'm pretty sure the fan failed. More likely that's what happened. But yeah, I could see why, Fins. Also other consoles true. Isn't WoW pay to win? No, I don't think so. At least from what I can remember. Let me see. Lance said my mom used to play it. Now my mom plays Diablo. Yeah, I could see. Yeah, I could see why your mom plays Diablo. Honestly, I think the best Diablo has been Diablo 3 so far. I tried to play Diablo 4. It's just not it, man. Especially, what's retarded is that they're using like ray tracing for Diablo 4. I'm like, why would you use ray tracing for that game? It's literally a top-down game. Why do you need ray tracing for a top-down game like that? I couldn't understand having ray tracing for like very like cinematic driven games and things like that. Sure, I could get it, but what is it? But what is it? But playing what is it? Having imagine having ray tracing where this is where this is where you're gonna be see your character. This is the distance that you're gonna be seeing your character all the time. Maybe even a little bit smaller. What the fuck? That's retarded. But let me see. Valve is being sued by New York. Why is the why is what why is that Muslim dude? What is it running out of money?
Oh no, this is. We were talking earlier about the difference between being able to poke humor at yourself, and there's a really interesting balance. I think being Being enemies is when you compliment each other, but you don't really mean it. And being friends is when you insult each other, but you don't really mean it. That's the balance that I see with a lot of stuff going on. How are you, man? Like, I'll insult my friends more than I ever insult my enemies. Like, if I start insulting you generally and gently, as long as it's something that I know that's not like an insecurity in, that's when you start to get comfortable with each other. If I feel that I'm unable to insult someone, even slightly, because I know that they're going to take it badly, that's when you've got to say, right, we're clearly not close enough to be doing this yet. It's a very British thing. It's a massively British thing. It's like if someone says to you, hey, if someone says to you, hey, how you doing? And you go, oh, man, times are tough. It means you're doing fine. If someone says to you, how you doing? And you go, oh, living the dream. You're basically suicidal. That's...
Oh, okay. CSGO 2 gambling. Oh, right. I don't think it's called CSGO 2. I think it's called CS2. I think. Probably. But yeah, man, like, oh, okay. I can see why, but didn't Valve basically destroy like the gambling thing a while back? What was it again that they did? Was it like you could trade up knives or you could trade up specific items and something like that, where you're able to where I don't know, they did something. I forgot, what did they do? Fuck. I remember Valve did something where basically it crashed the market. What was it like? What was it like? You were able to trade reds or something like that, and for knives. It was something like that, right? Or like you're able to trade like a certain quality or rare, I think a certain rarity into like gold, pretty much into the gold rarity, which is the knives, and you're able to. And when that happened, that pretty much tanked the knife market, like it did. Like I remember people were saying like knives that were worth like tens of thousands were only worth like a couple of thousand. Like that's how much that's how much it tanked from what I can remember. Also, they made Chinese people. I did read stories about that. Yeah, yeah. There people were hit by it so hard they took their own lives. It's crazy, man. I read this. I remember reading this. Yeah. But yeah, let me see. You tried rounds yourself, enjoyed it a lot. What? Oh, you talking about Diablo or Diablo 3 specifically? I'll be honest with you, Diablo 3 is really good. Diablo 3 is really good. I would say it's even better than 4. Um, especially right now with Diablo 4. Diablo 4 it just sucks. It's not good. Um, but yeah.
British Connections has this thing where...
No, the game rounds. I don't know what that is.
You basically take the opposite of what someone has said. That's how they're feeling. It's a universal thing. Maybe it is. We're all there together. How are things going? Oh, there's struggles. All is not well in Waffleville. He says, dying. This is Asfan's fault, somehow. Before this, we were talking about the Stop Killing Games campaign, the people for it and against it. I want to give people the benefit of the doubt. Like, if someone makes a bad choice or a bad call, the problem with the internet is... I mean, there's so many, but the problem in general with the internet, correct me if you see this differently, when you make a bad choice, that becomes the definition of you that other people have forever. And if you do something wrong, people ask you to do better. And the annoying thing is, sometimes, when you do better, the internet will then turn around and go, yeah, well, don't forget the time you did that thing bad. I'm like, oh, okay, so you don't want me to do better, you want me to be punished forever. What do you want? Do you want constant penance? Or do you want improvement? Because if you want improvement, you can...
Oh, wait, is it the one where the people were, is that the one where the people were is that the one where the one people where they're playing that one game where you're able to have perks after each round or something like that?
Can't turn around and insult someone when they actually...
Also, yes, you're right. Valve did stop. Okay.
Do better. Do you want a level of improvement? Do you want a level of responsibility? This is why so many people say never apologize. The reason they say that is not because they don't think that an apology is the right thing to do.
Okay.
It's because apologizing online has historically been shown to not be the right thing to do, because the people you're often apologizing to turn around and double down with, that's not good enough.
Oh,
do
yeah.
more. And then you say, what do you want? Do you want improvement? Do you want an apology? Or do you want self-reflection? Or do you want stubbornness?
Bro, I'll be honest with you. This aligns so much with the whole thing with Emiru. I'll be honest with you. I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys have seen some of that probably, but Jesus Christ, man. Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like how that aligns literally with the whole thing with Emiru. It's crazy, bro. It's like, yeah, it's true, because if you apologize and things like that, it's like people are just so adamant about it. Just so vile and feral as well. It's insane. And it's quite sad really too, because clearly that specifically this is with Emiru. And if some of you guys I'm pretty sure some of you guys do know, or maybe some of you guys that don't, what happened was that she there was I don't even know, like a weekend or something like that, like last weekend or the other weekend or something like that, or whatever that may be, where people were saying, condemning ICE, literally sending tweets saying fuck ICE. I was like, and to me, I thought, well, I'm like, well, I'm not too sure what is it going on about. Like, I was like, to me, I was like, I like ice on my drinks. I mean, it depends what it is. But I like to have them on there. And then later I learned, oh, they weren't talking about, what is it? They weren't talking about your drinks. They were talking about the agency. And I was like, oh, well, okay. And so pretty much what happened was that Emiru, who isn't a political commentator or doesn't really like talking about politics, she's very apolitical and really doesn't really care much about politics and things like that, which is completely fine. Um, and she was one of the few people, I guess, in her friend group that didn't say that didn't say anything, because everyone else made their tweets, to get viral points, virtual signaling points, and she didn't. And she was like, and she straight up just said, hey guys, I mean, if you want a content creator that doesn't know shit about politics to comment about politics, like, get the fuck off the internet. And people lost it. And I think that's just sad, because it's like you're trying to bully someone into taking a political stance maybe they themselves don't even believe in. So even with that, I think it's completely ridiculous and shit. Like, truly. And it's insane, man, because like for someone like me who does say quite a bit of stuff, for sure, even I myself, well, when I saw everything that happened, because I looked at it a little bit later, and the reason why people were essentially complaining about, or what is it, sending their their virtuous tweets, was because they were tweeting about when that one dude got shot by the by ICE and stuff. And I remember when I saw that, I was like, well, to me, I thought, well, this is pretty fucked. But I was like, oh well, it happened. Hopefully this truly does get investigated and things like that. But that's what I thought initially. And then a few days later, or maybe this was like a few days later, and then more information came out. More information came out about this guy, which was that that encounter that he had with with officers wasn't the first time, because here's the thing. What I found out later, which a part of me is glad that I didn't really say anything about it, because I'm pretty sure some people would have gone like pretty pissed about it, but at the same time, I probably wouldn't have really give a shit that much. But I think I should have said something, because it probably would have been like more like a vindication sort of moment. It was because later on, what happened was that this guy had encountered officers before. And here's the thing. I'm going to tell you guys this, okay? That incident when he died, he had a firearm on him, okay? So assuming that he had a firearm then, what about before? So, what was found out later, that yes, this is true. He did have a firearm on him as well when he was quote unquote protesting, which realistically what was happening is that he wasn't there to be a protester. No. He was there to be an agitator. He was there to clearly to stir the pot. So that right there, I was like, I can't feel bad about someone who what is it, in the video itself, that he kicked out the what is it, what was it, the rear light from a what is it, from an ICE SUV. You cannot damage you cannot damage government vehicles, and yet believing that you're still a civilian. No, at that point you're a criminal. So it's very clear that that dude's there to and he's there armed, and last time I checked, yes, it's from what I learned later is that yes, you can't go to protest armed. For self, for self-defense or protection and things like that. Oh, I'm like, okay, fair enough. But you can't be there for essentially instigating. You can't do that. That there will put you in a lot of hot water. It really would. So it's very clear that that's what he was there. He was there to be an instigator. He was there to agitate. He was there to to cause as much as bad faith as possible. So later, when that happened, when that part of the information was revealed, to me, I think it sucks that this person lost their life. However, I don't feel bad that it happened, because it's one of those things where it's like this is something that because here's the thing, his first encounter with the ICE agents, they literally they practically tackled him and threw him on the ground. They didn't arrest him or anything, but they pretty much restrained him a little bit and they let him go. And to me, I'm like, brother, you seen how rough that they get, and especially for what you did, and yet for some reason you think, oh, I'm gonna continue to fuck with these guys. Brother, what are you doing? And so when that happened, right? And to me, I'm thinking, is this the first time that he ever had an encounter with said agents and things like that? Maybe, or maybe that was just the second time or something like that. But hey, that first encounter, maybe he should have packed it up and go home. But clearly that wasn't the case, and he was. I think it was very clear that he was willing to die for the cause, and which was crazy to me. And so, because it was revealed that he pretty much got radicalized, pretty much. About all this stuff happening. And so to me, I just thought, I don't feel bad about I don't feel bad that he died. Like, truly, I don't feel bad, because it's like, brother, You saw the way how you saw, like, how rough that the ice, with God, especially when it comes to, when they're straining you, and yet you continued to be the agitator, and you continued to be the agitator, and you got the very thing you wanted, which was losing your life, essentially. I mean, I don't know, maybe at a point, maybe he wanted to do death by cop or something, but and it's crazy because when I saw that happen, that's when people were like, nah, screw ice and all that stuff. I'm just like, and here's the thing, to me, I'm just like, guys, if you guys know about this whole thing, you can't exactly say screw ice, especially with this particular situation, when this is someone who's clearly radicalized. What is it? What is it? Who's carrying a firearm that is, what is it? That clearly that he wants to use this as some sort of as some sort of like self-defense sort of thing, when he is the one, he's the one agitating the police. It's like it's unbelievable. I think it's crazy. And because of that, because of all of that stuff, is the reason why, someone like Emiru got all of that. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. So that, and it's crazy because it's like, maybe, I don't know what Emiru thinks or anything like that. I don't. But I just think it's crazy that um I just think that it's completely, I think it's foolish to be like, fully condemn, everything of ICE and everything that they do and everything and all that stuff. I'm just like, to me, I just think, no. Here's the thing, it doesn't mean that you're gonna have assholes and all that stuff and all that, brother. Sadly, yes. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, sadly, yes. Like, how many times have you heard stories about like officers that power played way too hard and all that stuff, or not even just officers, but wardens, jail wardens, prisoner wardens, or police chiefs and all that stuff, like, especially the ones that are like corrupt and all that stuff. It happens all the time. And sadly, it's going to happen, especially for something like this. And I will say that I really hope those people do get released from duty and investigated and things like that, and maybe even potentially jailed. But for what it looks like, that part won't be the case. But I think as long as they're released from duty, then it's fine. Sadly, that's the type of thing that's going to happen, and I wish it didn't, but that is the reality. um and yeah, man, like, I just didn't feel bad about what happened to that guy, truly, because a part of me really believed that there was more to the story, and clearly I was right, because while everyone else was saying, yeah, F ice and all that stuff, I saw tweets like crazy about it, from VTubers and all that stuff. Even some of the VTubers that I liked, I'm like, guys, I wish people can look at some of this stuff as in a bigger picture, but some just don't want to, you know. But I don't know, man. Like, that's just what I thought, um that's just what I think. And I do. And here's the thing, I will add this too. I do believe that incident should be investigated, and should there, and I do hope that it does get fully investigated and looked into, and to see that was all of those shots of against that one guy fully justified. Because I'll be honest with you, when I was seeing that shit myself, break down of what is a point by point and stuff, to me, I'm like, I'll be honest with you, to me, I just thought the guy wasn't a threat, not anymore, because at that point he was pretty much restrained. But because I'm gonna assume there was so much tension, so much shit was happening. And here's the thing, and I heard this too in the video, someone yelled gun, 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 and I think the officer wasn't looking per se, but I think once he heard that, I think that's when maybe he immediately thought danger. And here's the thing, maybe he felt in danger already, but hearing that just it just maybe like to flick the switch probably, and then that's when he shot. And to me, I think that's the sort of thing that should be investigated into what is it, and it should be investigated and needs to show that was this really fully justified, because if it wasn't, amen, legal proceedings. And if it was, if it was fully justified, well, okay. But looks like that probably won't be the case, at least for a long time, probably, for what it looks like. That's just how it is, man. But yeah, Lance, hold on, man. Yeah, I was seeing the things that you were typing. I just couldn't stop. I just couldn't interrupt my flow. Hey there, was it Zyra? How you doing? I see that you made it pretty much a brand new account, practically. Interesting. Let me see. What were you saying, Lance? To where they were yelling at each other, and to where mom started crying, and I thought my dad was not going to be coming home after that, but he did come home. Yeah, the whole time this happened, I was scared, actually, to where I don't know what to do after my dad left home. Yeah, I mean, I've had moments like that before. Like a long time ago. Yeah, honestly, it's one of those things where it's like there's really not much you can do, you know. I think when your parents argue like that, it is best, to just for them to separate for the moment so they could cool down, for sure. Happens, not saying it's normal because it really shouldn't be, but it happens. And sometimes parents would yell at each other out of frustration for whatever the case may be. It depends what they're yelling at each other about, um but honestly, it's not exactly that uncommon for one parent to essentially leave the house so they can so they can essentially both cool down. It's not that uncommon, really. Yeah. And I tell you this because I lived it myself. I did.
I mean, yeah, you can do 100 things right, do one thing wrong, the internet remembers the thing you've done wrong, and suddenly you become the guy that does the thing wrong. That's it. That's what you get. They're not people that want any of that. They want to hate you. Absolutely. That's what it is. It's the circus. You are the clown. You are the show. Perform. They want to control you. That's why people say don't apologize, because as soon as you apologize to anything, what you're doing...
You know what's great? You know what's crazy when he says that? Because it's like, he's actually pretty true, because look with everything that one dude has been trying to build a reputation for himself. What's his name? Hassan Piker. It's like, brother, that dude has tried so much to make himself look good in the eyes of the media, but because of that situation of him shocking his dog, that's the only thing that people recognize it for, even the regular normies. And I'm saying, and because of him shocking his dog, that's the only thing people remember him by. And to me, I'm like, damn. I mean, here's the thing. I don't really much like the dude. I don't, but I cannot imagine trying to build this whole reputation, and everything, for media and all that stuff. And the only thing people can remember you, even down to like even down to the people who don't know anything about, that side of politics or whatever, or yeah, and that's the thing that they know about you, brother. Yeah, bad day. Shame hand today or chill? It's about it's a it's I say pretty chill, to be honest. But you know what? I got the two right here. I got Fins and Lance. Let's go. The reason they had gone into an argument because my dad thought me or my mom touched his laptop. Really? Why did he get so upset about someone touching his laptop? Like what? Is he got like the Epstein files in there or something?
Thing is, in a weird way, you're validating their hate originally. I mean, that sucks, but it is what's happening. When you apologize for doing something wrong, you are validating people's hate against you because they go, I knew it! Knew he did that wrong. Anyway, to loop this back, there are people that I have interacted with that other people would describe as absolute dickheads. And the reason they would describe them as absolute dickheads is because to them, the absolute is boiled down to one or two things. Which I don't think is fair. Because if I did one or two things that were stupid, I would hope they do not define my character. The irony of saying only a Sith deals in absolutes is itself a pretty absolute statement. Instead of saying, yeah, I should have done that, take it as a, yeah, I'm a piece of shit. Let me get a lighter to burn at the stake. Absolutely. I can't believe you were burnt at the stake then, man. Do you not care about the environment? See, that's what happens. You do one thing, you're like, hey, I'm gonna pay my
because some of his because some for his game was closed. Like what in particular? What like was he playing like agile games on it, or is he playing like solitaire?
Penance for this. I will go and self-flagellate later on, provided you don't keep constantly hating me. What means self-flagellant? It means to whip yourself. Normally with a kind of spiked whip or a bit of leather with some studs in it, and you kind of hit back. Sylvanus was right. Oh, all right, I see where we're going now. God, we've gone way darker than I expected us to go. You've got to read between the lines you have. I know that what they've said is quite nice, but if you really listen, they're actually a piece of shit. You try hard enough, you can hate anyone. Believe me, I've tried. You have an actual question about stop killing games. Might not have the answer, but I'm curious if I have an opinion. Let's have a look onto that. Games like City of Heroes died because of all the lawsuits. The devs didn't want to end it. Do you think it would be possible for a game like that to be made while fulfilling the requirements of...
I was gonna say, why does it look different? Oh, okay.
Stop killing games. So Stop Killing Games is not going to be an iron cage that we lock developers into and say, you absolutely 100% have to follow all of these rules forever. What it's going to be is the process of saying to them, hey, have you at least thought about what's going to happen when
you want to know something interesting? The limited, the small amount of time that I was playing WoW, as what is it? I did pick a, I did play Draenor. No, not Draenor. Is what they call it? Draenei? I think that's what they call him. But yeah, crazy. Was it Zyra? By the way, I mean, depending on what it is, sure. Hey, Williams, how you doing, man? How you doing? The app to launch it was closed. What game was it? Was it like Diablo or something? Man, that game must have meant something to him a lot. Hey, man, what is it? Maybe he was at the final raid boss or something like that, and because you guys closed the game, it erases progress. You know, I'll be honest with you, I'd be pretty pissed. You know, I've gone gamer rage because of moments like that too. I have. I shouldn't have, but I have. Also, Nintendo will be the only last console standing, practically, pretty much. You probably know, but it's officially my birthday. Oh, okay. That's nice. Nah, I'm just kidding. Yeah, man. Happy birthday, Lance. Not Lance. Happy birthday, Williams. Let's go. I literally looked at Lance's name while saying that. But yeah, happy birthday, Williams. Let's go. What is? I'll try to send you something later. See what I can find. I'm pretty sure there's a lot. Sometimes I just like to see which ones are good. It was a version of Putlins. I mean, Lance what is it? What? Putlins? What is that? Golf? What is that? All right. In the meantime, let's look at this. The what is it? In the meantime, I'm kind of done with this video because it's just like it's kind of going in circles a little bit. But in the meantime, let's play some HearthStone. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Let me toggle this real quick. Outlands. Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Outlands. What the fuck is that? Forgotten Realms? That? Oh wait, is it this game? The one with the fucking blue guy? Is it this one? This one? Because I read this, and then there's apparently there's an MMO of it as well. This one? Really? That's wild, dude. No, that's not it. Apparently there's an MMO or something like that of it. Outlands right here. Is it like a MMO sort of thing? It's an old school game. All right, hold on. Let me take a look so I can look at this real quick. Yeah, I can see that. It's is does it look like this? Oh, that did not make it any bigger. But like this? Looks like a RuneScape game from that came out like in this looks like a game that came out like in 2001. Oh, okay. I'll be honest with you, if you get that much upset over a game like this, brother, you need a new hobby. You need a new game to play. I'll be honest with you. I'm like, from all the games you get upset by, you get upset by a game that looks like fucking what is it? What was that game I said earlier? Um, a game that looks like this. That probably looks like a game that came out 25 years ago. Yeah, man. I don't know. Not exactly something that I would say it's rage worthy about, to be honest. But okay. I'm a huge fan of streaming gaming. I also love creating designs, which you see in some of my work. No. No, thank you. Sorry, Zyra, but no, thank you. I get comments like those all the time, and I get comments like those all the time, and honestly, I don't. At this point, I don't fucking care anymore. Guess what? What is it, Lance? What's up, man? Let's go. Where's the music? Portal of Vanguard has been added to your collection. Oh. Whoa. Set all minions into your hand 2 turns into the future. They return with 5/5. It is a Draenei? Wait, Draenei is its own thing now? Welcome to the neighborhood. Welcome home. I'm just gonna wait to the. I want to try to get some of the new packs, but I'm probably gonna wait till much more later to even do that. Yeah, that should be fine. Honestly, man, yeah, dude, HearthStone was one of those games where I enjoyed because of just how I don't know, just how it is. I am in academics now at my school. When I would rather be in shop. Dude, shop class is awesome. But I'll be honest with you. I mean, it depends if you want to do things that are like shop class related, and if that's something that you wanted to dive into. But maybe something like academics could be something a little bit better. Pre-purchase Cataclysm. Ooh, it's gonna be a rogue? You're in collision repair for shop? Zyra, I'm not interested, man. So, what is it, Williams? You want to handle this shit?
Legendary.
Oh, I didn't even know that was a legendary. Fabled Battlecry. Deal 2 damage to all enemies if you've played Altheria. Was it Allyria? Or Verisa repeat for each other. Ranger General Sylvanas? Wait, is this when she was alive? I didn't even know they went that far back for the game. And Dejo Dodo. I don't even know what expansion this is. Okay. Did I get any legendaries? For what it looks like, I don't think so. Trail mix. Gain 2 mana crystals next turn only. You got a, what is it? You got a Naga. Naga. Got Murloc, Holy, and things like that. Jeez. Oh, wow. Oh, I've seen these. Wow, so many cards. Catch-up packs. Dang. Too bad the cards cost real money in the game. They can, or you could do it. You could do it like free to play if you want, which I've done. Yeah, I've done that for a long time. One of my favorite modes to do is arena. Let me see. Ooh, okay. So I could play, I could put Garage, Illidan, or Rex. What does a Demon Hunter do? Hold on. Let me go back. No. Man, dude, look how far back this shit was. I never took this shit serious. There's a tavern pass? +1 attack this turn. Oh, okay. That's what the Demon Hunter does. Okay. I wasn't sure what he did. Looks pretty basic. I think I might go with the Garage. All right, Lance.
None are stronger than I. I have been caged in dark beasts are above deceit. None are stronger than I.
Choose a legendary group. Okay. Ooh. Oh, dude, that's an old card. What is a Yogg Saron Unleashed? After this uses an ability to cast 2 random spells. Iron Juggernaut does something when you play it from your hand. Wait, what? Does something when you play it from your hand? Does something when it dies. So it has both Death Rattle and Battle Cry. Does something when okay, for the rest of the game, after your hero gains armor, they gain that much attack for that turn. Ooh, okay. It's going good. It's going good. Ooh, okay. Ooh, that's actually nice. Gain damage armor. Whenever hero attacks, gain 4 armor. Shuffle 3 bombs into your opponent's deck. Ooh. And it's a death rattle as well. But this is like a late game card for sure. That's very much a late game card. That's interesting. What about this one? You get 2. Oh, okay. I mean, you get 3 of these? Oh, that's weird. I kind of want to go for this one. That one. Is this game your favorite? It's growing on me. It really is. Summon Death Rattle. Summon a what is a 1/2 slime taunt. That's fine. Deal 2 damage to an enemy minion. If it dies, gain 5 armor. I mean, that's all right. Attack 3 different enemies. That's actually not too bad. I kind of want to go with the taunt. If you have a weapon equipped, taunts battlecry. If you have a weapon equipped, summon a 5/6 Naga with rush. Okay, that sounds not too bad. Death Rattle, your opponent draws 2 cards. Okay. Summon 5 rush when 1 dies and gives the others 1. No, I don't think so. Rewind. What is it? Maybe replay once for a potentially different outcome. What? Oh yeah, it is. It is a different game. I didn't even update that one thing. If you're holding a dragon, equip a 2/2 sword. I want to go over that one. Whenever this minion takes damage, deal 2 damage to the enemy hero. Deal 3 damage to all other friendly minions. That's such an interesting card. But there's a reason why it's a 4 instead of and then it's a 6/6. So it's actually not too bad. Oh, but look at this guy right here. Questing assistant. If Battlecry, if you played a quest this game, deal 3 damage to an enemy. I kind of like this little dude, but I don't think I have anyone that does a quest. +1 spell damage, not bad. At the end of your turn, get a random nature spell. Kind of defeats the purpose a little bit of Garage, but I'm interested. Oh, dormant for 3 turns? Bro. Give 3 minions, gives 3 random friendly minions of different minion types. Wait, give 3 random friendly minions of different minion types. Oh, okay. That sounds interesting. That's actually pretty good. Wait, if your hero took damage this turn, it gained 3/3. That's actually not too bad. If you cast a spell while holding this, draw a Naga. Okay. If you're holding a dragon, discover a dragon with dark gift. How many dragons do I have? I have some dragons. Very few. Oh, it's this girl. I actually liked her thing. At the end of your turn, give a random minion in your hand 2/2. Not bad. Battlecry. Discover a taunt minion. Gain armor equivalent to its cost. Draw a spell. Draw a spell. Reduce the cost of a fire spell in your hand. Gain 10 armor. Summon a 2/3 beast for your opponent. It's actually not too bad. But this one does sound interesting. Gain 3 armor, summon a 2/3 Naga with taunt. Not bad. Give all minions and weapons in your hand +2 attack. Oh, that's so interesting. That's actually not too bad. At the end of your turn, restore 3 health to both heroes. Deal 5 damage randomly split among 5 minions. Forge and gain lifesteal. Elusive. For your opponent's board with random whoa, with -1 cause minions. I mean, that could be pretty good or that could be horrible. Either this could go well or this could be a travesty. At the end of your turn, attack a random enemy minion. Excessive damage hits the enemy hero. Oh, dude, this is kind of bad. This is rather ass, to be honest with you. I'm using a lot of like late game cards. I gotta go for more earlier cards. That's a good card. I like that one. This one, what is it? This one's a good card. I like that one. Do you stream full time or just fun? I guess you could say pretty much for full time, pretty much. But I do stream for a good amount of hours. Discover a dragon. If you're holding a dragon, summon it. Deal 1 damage to all minions or give a damage minion 2/2. I think it's fine. That's fine. I like this card. Dredge. Summon a random 8 cost minion. Oh, not bad. Is this a custom model? Yes, it is. All right, let's see how this goes. I mean, this looks this is more like mid to kind of late game deck. Early game is probably gonna bite me in the ass, but we'll see how this goes. This is gonna be a terrible run, guys. This is gonna be a bad run. I'm gonna be for real with you. This is gonna be a bad run because I have no cards for like early game. It's practically for mid and late.
Garrosh versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death. Victory or death!
No, I think I'm gonna keep that one.
My acts of heroism cannot be contained!
Deal 1 damage to all minions or give a damage minion 2/2.
I must choose.
Like PNG, the 2D, the 3D. I did use a 3D model for a bit, but I was chugging my system for a while. But then at the same time, I really didn't like how it was, so I just stopped using it. But then my artist that has been making my things for me. What is it? She's been making my stuff for a while now, so I pretty much go to her to get things made.
This realm of death is filled with sorrow.
Gotta be done.
The Queen's trove is forbidden!
What is that?
Cut your lifetime to bits.
Each minion gets shuffled into a random player's deck. What? Deal 1 damage to all minions. Get a static shock.
Shout it from the mountaintops!
Ready to flee! Sliced away!
All right, Fins, it's just me and you, Fins. Let's do this. Can you see my past projects just for an idea? I'm not interested, man. People ask me to look at their things all the time, and I'm just tired of it at this point. Ooh.
The lost will be mourned and used.
I do, but I don't want to share it. Wait, well, which one of mine died?
Stop moving!
I must choose.
Cut your lifetime to bits.
What now? I must choose.
Cut your lifetime to bits.
Oh, that's the thing. I'm not holding a dragon.
Amuse me with your tales of victory.
That requires you to have armor, my guy. You don't have that.
It's spreading! Set in stone! What now?
Yeah, I don't really have much, man. I think I'm completely screwed.
What now? I wield the power, Black.
Ugh. I don't think I actually really played what was it, Warrior? Yeah, honestly, I don't think I've actually played Warrior. I don't think so, at least, for what I can remember.
Garrosh versus Urel!
The light guides us.
Victory or death!
It's like I literally don't have any cards.
A mighty feat!
Smash your lifetime to bits.
Found another minion. Said its attack held to 5.
Ready to fling.
Ah. Come on now. I like how my card deck is what is it, Overwatch?
What doesn't kill us makes us stronger!
Stop moving!
Okay.
With me.
Stop moving!
Get the horns!
I'm not done yet!
It's a fairly better play, but it's not really a whole lot I could do.
Amuse me with your tales of victory.
Wow, that didn't do anything. Crap.
Rise and let balance be restored.
my god, dude.
Prove your valor! Generating infinite holy power!
Little time.
Man.
I choose death!
Man, I won't lie, these are not going well at all.
Stone, earth, and fire, heed my call.
How can I do shaman? I actually do like shaman. Discover legendary beast from any class and gain its stats. Death Rattle summons it. I mean, really worth that? After this attacks and kills a minion, restores this to full health. Ooh, Battlecry again and end the mana crystal until both players have the same mana. Interesting. Either you summon an elemental, give it a 1/1. Inspire. Give your other minions 1/1. I don't know. I don't think that's a good. Oh, okay, I don't think that was a good choice. What do I do? Like a Murloc deck, pretty much. I could try to do that. Okay. Restore full health. Draw a card. Imbue your hero. Imbue your hero power. Early game. Instead of drawing your normal cards each turn, discover a card from your deck. Discover a 5-card, gain 1 mana crystal next turn only. Oh, this one does sound nice though. I picked that for the mana crystal. Having 1 extra mana crystal, I can absolutely do so much. The next spell you cast also turns this also turns target wait. The next spell you cast this turn also targets adjacent minions. Oh. Discover a fire, frost, or nature spell. Put a silken scroll on the bottom of your deck. Did you rate it yet? I don't think so. Did I get rated? No. Add a 1/1 naggling to your hand. That one could be pretty solid. Jade Lightnings deal 3 damage. Summon a Jade Golem. Blob. Do I have the blob target? I do. Maybe a blob. Yeah. How many Battlecry minis do I have? It doesn't look like I have a whole lot. Let me see. No, not really, no. So that, I mean, this might be pretty useless to me. Choose one, summon 2 to 3, choose one, summon 3 wolves with taunt, or summon 2 4/3 falcons with wind fury. Oh, okay. The end is coming. Gain 1 health for each turn you for each health you wait. Gain plus 1. Okay, gain plus 1 health for each turn you take in this game. Oh, okay, not bad. I mean, draw 2 dragons. Return their thing by 1. Do I have dragons? I do right here. I mean, does elemental dragon count? This one could be a pretty solid early card, but it probably won't even be worth it. Draw a card. It costs 1 less this turn. I mean, it's only for 1 turn. So this, I mean, this one hopefully would be worth it, right? But that's only if you get like the card that you'll probably need. So I don't. It's probably not that good. What the fuck is that? Twin fin. I'm not even gonna say anything. Ooh. Destroy a friendly minion, a death rattle, summon a copy of it. Oh, that sounds so interesting. I think that one would be pretty good. Summon a 3/3 Petrodex that steals 1 health from all other minions. What? All right, we got a lot of early and mid game cards, but when it comes with late game, I'm gonna be screwed. But there is a lot of cards that do give buffs and things like that, so I think with that will probably be okay. Probably.
Thrall versus Valera.
Oh, Valera? Oh, I remember her.
For Doomhammer.
My blood boils for war.
Not bad.
is little time.
Fire and blood!
That's a nice jump. But she could have Assassinate, which is a really good early card too. Assassinate is a very good card. Watch, it's gonna be Assassinate. Okay, it's not gonna be Assassinate.
Fire and blood!
Drag their health down a lot, but this could always mean something worse for me.
Pleasure of fools.
Okay. I should have done it the other way.
Find me in the dream.
Oh, there you go. Now that's a worthwhile one.
What to do?
Ooh.
Toys are much more fun to bring.
Ooh, okay. Magnetic. What does that even mean?
What to do? There is little time. A recurring dream.
Okay.
choose soon.
Job's done.
Oh shit. No, not my surfer dude. No.
My totems! My pretty totems! Oh, my pretties!
Not bad. Man, for a class that's supposed to be a rogue, really uses spells a lot. Well, granted, it's kind of normal, but.
What to do? What to do?
Your lifespan is mine!
There is little time.
Oh, my pretties!
What lies ahead remains in flux.
The time ways are ours. Your lifespan is mine! For Marathon!
Ah.
Can you feel the gift of the sun? for marathon. There's little time.
Ooh,
Tough as a tortole!
To where would you like to go?
I have been chosen by Amatis herself! You soon.
You shall not wait. Our stories live on. There is little time.
For the Peacekeeper!
I won't lie, these games last quite a while.
I'm a castle!
I have been chosen by Amatis herself!
little time. Listen. Sit and listen. Sleepy! That's not a valid target.
But you can't attack. What is it? You can't attack. What is it? You can't attack characters with it.
Forge! Next up, Forge District!
Toys are much more fun to bring. Halt, citizen. It is not safe.
I have ascended in her name.
Firmly grasp it! Toys are much more fun to bring.
We did a life-size statue of Amon.
There is little time.
Oh my god, dude. These games surely do take a while, dude.
Choose soon.
I must choose. I don't think he expected his whole board to get wiped out like that.
Running relaxation protocol.
Oh my god, dude.
Lord of Skies, hear our plea.
That minion already. Give that minion a turn to get ready. Job done.
Brother, like, he's literally has an ability where he's giving himself like just minions and minions and minions and minions. Like it's literally an infinity deck.
Lord of Skies, hear our plea.
You soon.
Dude, I just want to win one game. Is that really too much to ask?
You win this one.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Thrall versus Valera.
Watch your back.
For Doomhammer.
No.
Job's done.
Job's done. Ooh, okay. The coin. Okay.
Choose soon.
Ooh, this is the portal. I think it should have done the other way around.
Put your dukes up, small fry! I ain't kidding no death!
I wonder.
What would be a better choice? Either with taunt or maybe taunt.
Job done.
What's that thing do anyway? Oh, okay. So she has to attack.
I wonder.
Run! My will is not my own!
I give up. Oh, okay. Alrighty, there you go. I won. Well, there it is. Okay. Well, I won one game. Well, and we got 2 packs. Let's open the 2 packs. One might be last expansion or current expansion. I have no idea. Oh, it's a catch-up pack. Oh, okay. Thanks. I get, dude, it throws so many cards at you. You're just like, what? All right, cool. I got another catch-up pack, which was, dude, it basically gave me a bunch of cards. But granted, like, there are cards I don't even like. There are cards that I don't have, probably because I've been, been in. Dude, I haven't played this game in years. You know what's the last expansion that I can remember was I think it was like after the Cthulhu deck, which that was like, hold on, I'll look this up. HearthStone, is a was a Cthulhu. Uh, there is no official Cthulhu deck expansion scheduled. Okay, no, God, what was it called? Oh, here we go. Expansions. Yeah, I'll just look at the wiki. Basic. No, let's scroll down. Let's scroll way down. Oh, there's a bunch of to be announces and stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. Hall of Fame, no. Legacy, Cavern of Time, no. Curse of Neuroxus, Goblins and Gnomes. Oh, here we go. This is when I played it. It was called Whispers of the Old God, and that was in 2016. Brother, I haven't played this game pretty much in maybe almost in 10 years, I think. What one night of was a Karazhan? Yeah, I remember that one. Mean Streets of Gadgetstan. Yeah, I remember that one too. Um, the Kazan that was it was an adventure, but I think that one has its own cards as well. For you to get. Mean Streets, yeah, that was an expansion. Journey to the what is it? Ungoro? Knights of the Frozen Throne. Yeah, I think I stopped the Journey of the of the Ungoro, which it was more of like I was getting less and less in interested in it, which was in April of 2017. So basically, I pretty much stopped playing the game like almost 10 years ago, pretty much. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to close that.
While fulfilling the requirements of Stop Killing Games. So stop.
Oh, I didn't mean to close that. That was a whoopsie. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. All right, thank you guys so much. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream as much as I did. I'll be honest with you, I was actually getting a little bit tilted in the end because I'm like, brother, what are these decks? Because honestly, I haven't played the game in so many years, so I have no idea what some of the things that they were building. Like I was reading Kindred and I forgot what the other ones were. Yeah, because I remember some of the other ones like Inspire. I kind of remember, but Battle Cry and some of the other ones like those are the old ones. But yeah, they definitely have changed quite a bit of it by adding more things, which of course is necessary. You know, they want to keep it alive. But anyway, there it is, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And yeah, man. Tomorrow, no, I think more on Friday. I think I'm gonna do more research on like what games that I want to show on my 3x3 of what is my favorite games and discuss why they're my favorite games. But I will have to really look at what games I could think of because I played so many over the years, and I don't know which ones I really liked, but which ones I liked a lot. But yeah, I guess we'll see. You know, we'll see when that day comes. But anyway, you guys have a good one. You guys have a good night. I'll see you guys next time. Peace.